evening, good time zone, good something, depending on where you are, and welcome to the stream, everyone. This is unusually many to be waiting here for in the countdown screen. I'm surprised by that. Now, well, some of you might not be aware of this, actually. Let's go have a look at the... because I got kind of tired of the roundabout not working, so I did a little bit of work on that off camera. So I suppose I should show off that before we actually start the stream itself, or start doing what we're supposed to do in the stream. So let's head on over to the railroad station. Or I guess terminal, since that thing is rather large at this point, with many stations. Out there, and one in here. I really love the drones. The drones have made my life so much easier. But so has this hoverpack thing. I'm thinking not everyone may have seen it, so I figured we could take a little drive out there. And the credit for that roundabout goes to Amelia of the Seas, or Amelia of the Sea. The factory that she has built, which is based on Stargate Atlantis, is probably the most impressive thing I've ever seen in Satisfactory. It makes this, what I've done here, I guess, a fart in comparison. I've never seen something like that. But I kind of dread the lag in that place, and god, the autosave times. So this is the new roundabout. I have no idea where I'm going to be taken now. Probably down. Yeah. So it's a turbine interchange. Someone tipped me about this in the last stream. Thank you so much for that. And yes, it works. There is a little bit of clipping on the exit points there. Like the train will clip very slightly into the rail. Well, apparently we're going this way now. No idea where we're going if I restart and go the other way, because I don't remember how these switches work. We're going down there. So there's a little bit of clipping with the trains that come on the line down there. Now, if I set this train to go back to the station, what route will it take, I wonder? Probably up to the Silica station there and back down. But it's a really nice interchange that now the trains don't go in all kinds of bizarre directions every time they need to go through that part, and they actually go where they're supposed to go. And the trains going underneath the rails, they do not clip. The heights that Amelia introduced, like you can see here, it's just underneath, and the same goes for the trains going underneath those inclines. So the only thing, of course, that doesn't fit with the rest of my building style is that there is no foundations under there, but that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make for an interchange that actually works 100%. And that one does work 100%. So I'm quite happy with that one. And it wasn't difficult to set up either, although if I didn't have the hoverpack, I'm sure that would have been very annoying to set up. But building railroads with a hoverpack is much more pleasant than without. As you can see, I've also fixed the squiggles here, and I've done the same at the other sides. There are no more squiggly exits and inputs isn't the right word. Drive-ins and drive-outs, let's just say that. So It's perfectly straight again, as it's supposed to be. Good evening, Soul Adams. Pleasure to see you as always. Let's head back to the manufacturing location. Because I think the first part of our plan tonight is to make a heatsink production facility. And after that, we might have to go look for nitrogen gas. Which should be fun. I got a second wind with the drones and the hover pack. I must confess that at the point I was at when I had to build this large factory floor, I was feeling kind of disillusioned. Like getting all the stuff from the railroad station terminal over here was like, I'm spending so much time with the belts, and I was not too happy with the situation. But I really want to complete this factory, so I was steadfastly going on. But with the drones, that feeling has completely disappeared. Now I'm actually enjoying it very, very much. So we are going to need, for each of these, I'm using the alternate recipe, the heat exchanger, because the basic one requires alclad aluminium sheets, and it requires... Oh, they've fixed the eye here. Thank you. It requires 37.5 of them. And the aluminium sheets are far more expensive to make than the counterpart in form of the casings. And this one even produces more. Of course, rubber. Rubber is... I guess it isn't expensive to make anymore. Not with the blenders. But I am producing 1200 rubber, and currently I have 461 used of that, so I think we're good on the rubber. The question that I need to be asking, though, is how many heat sinks do we need to be produced per minute? And that question will be answered if we have a look at the... See, we do produce these silicon high-speed connectors now, so it is this one, which is the cooling systems. I don't know how many cooling systems I want to produce per minute either. But if I go with a nice number here, I could produce 60 heat sinks per minute, which would let me build 5 blenders. That would make 30 cooling systems. That would also require rubber. I have a suspicion I'm going to have to set up more rubber, but I don't think I'm going to do that complicated way. That is using the recycled one. I have plenty of crude oil in to spare, so I think that I will just use the basic recipe for rubber. Let me just have a little... No, I can use the other notepad for this. So, first of all, to set up heat sinks, we need to produce 60 of them. That would be 6 assemblers. And that would generate 60 heat sinks. Using the heat exchanger. And we would need 180 casings and 180 rubber. That would be part 1 of what we need to do. The next part would be five of these, so 5 blenders. That will give us 30 cooling systems. I have no idea if this is enough, but if I build it correctly, I can just double it if I need more cooling systems. This is not an alternate recipe. So that will require 60 heat sinks. It will require 60 rubber. That's not much at all. It will require 150 water. It will require, 750 nitrogen gas. Well done. That's a lot of nitrogen gas. If we set up the you know what? I'm gonna move these things down there. These two. The reason why I'm gonna keep them is because it's going to be easy to look up. So, heat exchanger. And then we need a blender. Snap that there. And the blender should be set to making... Well, there is this one. But it does require motors, and I'm... Until I start the production of electromagnetic control rods, I think that it's a bit of a pain. Not just a bit of a pain, a lot of a pain. Horsey, you bloody legend. Welcome, how are you? That's one of the few times you get to hear me actually swear. But Horsey is a bloody legend. So where should we put this stuff up here, I wonder? If we do the heat sinks here, I can take in the casings here, and then here. That would also be a good spot, because then we can have... So yeah, this is actually quite nice. Normally I would not use drones for stuff that doesn't stack in 500s, but for this specific part, since we only need 180 aluminium casings per minute, I think we're going to be just fine with bringing them in by drones. It's more when you need like 600, 700, 800 of the whatever it is, that it gets complicated using the drones, and you might have to add another drone station for that. You're great, I'm glad to hear that. Just about finished with work. I'm so happy that you chose to spend your time coming here to watch me waffle in Satisfactory. Actually, today I might be productive, which is a change, mind you. Let's see. The rubber. That's what I was looking at. Rubber. We need to... I need to make... Well, I can just jump down here, but I should make something to make it easier for me to get up and down. Oh, that'll have to wait. Where is the rubber? Oh, it's here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I'm using rubber up there. Oomp. That's copper sheets. Okay. Gonna put this back on again. There's the rubber. Didn't I have 2 belts of rubber down here? Yeah, I thought I did. So this belt is transporting 600. And I'm using... Probably should make sure to... Since this is 2 belts... I have 139 rubber left on this, and that is not going to be enough. So I need to change this number. Usage, and I need to do this. 6. Oh, crying out loud. 100. I can't type today. Okay, so I need to actually bring in this second belt. This game is absolutely glorious, Aussie. The only problem with it is that it's still early access, and it's noticeable from time to time. But if you don't mind the quirks involved with early access, I strongly recommend this game. I actually like this game better than Factorio, which many people consider me a heretic for. But then again, I'm used to that. If you play the multiplayer together locally, like if you're on the same local network, it's perfect. No bugs, no issues whatsoever. It just works. If you play it together with someone online, it works up until a certain point. If you were to join this base, you would have, let's say, issues. And leave it at that. But I've been playing this together with Arakel, and we had absolutely no problems whatsoever, even in a large base, like my previous series. Or previous series actually. I had to go to the you wouldn't know what I'm talking about since you haven't played the game, but there's an area with a bamboo forest, and now when you drive a vehicle there, the bamboo trees, or whatever they're called, the vehicles tear them down. But back then the vehicles didn't, so I needed someone to chop the trees so I could drive the vehicle. Thank you so much for the follow, Princess Jinx. Is it just OBS, or was that text blurred out for everyone? Did I do something wrong? Ah, crap. I should probably...
Not all who wander are lost.
And then it worked. Okay. And thank you so much for the follow, Auribia. It's your prawn name. Maybe it's just Stream Elements being weird. Let's see here. We want to take a little curve on this belt here. And then we want to take a little curve on the belt again. I don't know, I think I want to have it there. It's a doofus. Yeah, that sounds familiar. That's the... you know. I could say the same about Arakel. And so am I, so... we also tend to fit well together. Where's the thingy? Yeah, I can see why. I never played Fortress Craft myself, but I can see why, since it's actually 3D. I'm gonna put it there. And now that thing is going to be in the way. Remove that then, and that lift isn't going to cause an issue. Not for what I had in mind right now though. Well, maybe it is. If I do that then, and go to organization, and we do a walkway turn, and then walkway ramp. There we go. And all we need now is to build a couple of fences there to make sure that Caledorn does not fall down. Not that it really is a big issue when I fall down now, because I have this hover pack, which helps. No, I'm not going to build a railway. That's not what I'm building. Okay, so we can stop that here. Yes. Indeed. The only problem with this guy is that he drools and he likes to lick my face and... Yeah! Ow, 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 ow! Sorry about that. He also has claws. Sharp claws that I need to trim. Yes. Stop licking my nose. He has this weird thing where he likes to lick inside people's noses. Do not ask questions. You might not like the answers. So we need this to come... Is it there? Yes. He's a super kitty. Why does it do that? Fine, I'll make you a little tiny belt. I don't want to connect, that is a new way of saying it. I don't want to connect up the belt until I've built it, because I don't need lots of rubber in my inventory. Said no one ever. Wally, hello. Something behind me. Oh my god, I just love this overpack so much. It just makes everything so much easier. Doesn't make the autosaves go any faster, of course, but... Yes, I do smell the heresy as well. But occasionally I do accept. I've been waiting for that. Say hello to Buttspot. Buttspot is a bot. The name might have implied that. Occasionally Buttspot will rewrite your statements. And for those of you who are already familiar with Buttspot, the default is that he would have written a butt Wally, but you can change the word. I did. I felt it was more fitting with the community spirit and everything, you know? I need to do something about that belt there too. Because it's going to be... No, not there. It's going to be in the way. But I don't know what to do with that belt. We'll get to that later. The rubber can go up here. Of course, the drone is going to cause slight issues. I don't think I want the rubber to go up there. I think I want the rubber to go... Actually, that's something that I need to figure out. I could take the rubber up here and then behind here and then take it up here. No. I'm not in Cloud City. Spaghettify it. What heresy is this? I don't do spaghetti. I haven't fallen to that level of laziness just yet. I mean, I think they're going to release the game on... or push this build over to early access tomorrow. Crying out loud, game. Where did you put that then? Okay, so where's the magic square? It's all the way over here. There it is. Now, I would like it to be a little bit of, like, you know, lighter. I don't know if that is the correct location. I'll just put that there. In real life, I embrace spaghetti wholeheartedly. There we go. So there we have a belt of rubber. I'm gonna have some chocolate. Now, if I take this up, I think I want it there. Or do I? Let's see, where do I want it? Not there, that's for sure. So I can go up 2. I think I will. One, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And how... Okay, so I want it to come out again. No, I don't need it to come out again, actually. What I need it to do is come up here. Can I... I think I can. Hold on, I want to check something. I haven't checked something. Let's see. Not yet. Oh well. Had to be checked. And for those of you who are wondering what I was checking whether the... And of course they release a patch while I'm playing. Fixed miners not being able to be downgraded this time for real. That is irrelevant. Fixed up bug where light meshes had an emissive when turned off. I think that's irrelevant. Fixed a crash when loading from session to session. Whatever. Another attempt at fixing leaves looking weird in conveyor belts. I don't have leaves on my belts. Fixed collision on smoke lod mesh. And the translations has been completed. Okay, so nothing of this is relevant for the stream, so... yeah. I, of course, could have just read what Wally wrote, but...
It's not easy being green.
yeah, that's exactly where I wanted to... Yeah, I could have seen the chat, but that when I'm reading on that screen, the chat is over there, so... But I have the chat on both sides, so there's both one there and there. But it's... I like... Contrary to what Phasian believes, I do not have tentacle eye stalks, so I do not have the ability to read on that monitor while I'm reading on this one. Oh, for crying out loud. There we go. Then I think I want it to be centered. It's the wrong position. Let's build it centered on both of these and remove these here. And that belt and these two here, and then we do not that, although it looks very creative. There and here. And now we need to figure out where to take it up. So it's out there. And I think I can't really take it up there, but I can take it up... Oh, Wyvern time. Let me just figure out where I need to take this up, and I shall summon a Wyvern. Here? Stop doing that, game. I take it up here. One, two, 1, 2. I somehow think that is too close. Is that too close? I'm just testing something here. That is definitely too close. I don't think that will allow me to build a fence. No. So that one needs to be there. This is a contingency thing, if I need to take up more than one product here. Now if I build this here, now I should be allowed to build a fence. Yes. Oh. Today's first wyvern will be Niv. I have shown off Niv before, but now I can't... I've shown you all of the wyverns now. So... Niv is a healing wyvern. Oh, you can see the wyverns in the background there. Sneaky. I have them sitting behind me today. I want to have a kind of a shelf behind me. Like behind here. And the wyverns can sit there and I can take them down every now and then. Why everyone needs wyverns in their lives. They are very important. For some reason it feels like I scratched. I haven't. Okay, so I can take it up here. I am indeed dimension warping the tentacle that I'm in. You're absolutely right on that note, Anna. And 2. I am hoping that it will prove hilarious enough to be worth to keep around. If not, I will remove it, but so far it has proven its worth. Now I shall sit down though. You guys can enjoy the stream without me. Oh. come on. There we go. Tentaclet spot. He might respond to being named. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't really need a green screen because the wall behind me is very one-colored, and it's I actually don't know. The wall is grey-ish, greenish, but there's so much mess around me or on the shelves behind me that I don't really want to have the camera showing all that mess. So what I was thinking was getting a shelf behind there and make it pretty, and then, because while this software thing, AI, is actually quite nice, I mean, it wouldn't be that bad to show off what's going on behind me either.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Go away, creepy woman. Now, I can't take it up there. That won't do at all. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might have to... Actually, might have to remove that ramp. I built those ramps temporarily, really, just to have enough of them. Now I can just do what I did down there. I can put the assemblers facing out on this foundation corner that the little pointer thing is at. So, assembler. Well, I don't know if I wanna... No, I don't want to do that. Reduce the... I want to have it... I don't have any power here. Not there, but that should be correct. But it isn't. Can I have some power, please? Thank you. This just makes life so much easier. So... there? Doesn't really matter. I think... there. Because I don't think it matters if I put it one over that way. No, it doesn't. Okay, and I need 6 of those. Let's just build those right away. 1, 2, 3. Can't afford. Well then. My apologies. Guess we'll have to go pick up some supplies then. I wonder if they'll add bots to the game. Like logistics bots. That would be fun. Probably would be a massive undertaking to do that in Unreal Engine though. For those of you who are interested in Total War, I received a key today for the new remastered version, and I can stream that from 16th, I think. me just check. I can stream from 3 p.m. BST, whenever that is. British summer time, so that would be 4 p.m. my time on the 16th of April. And I can stream up to 12 hours of game footage, and there are 4 factions that I can play. I will be playing that a little bit on my own before I stream it, because I don't want to go into that blind, because it's been years since I played Total War Rome. They have revamped the game system quite a bit since then, but there are some videos out from the content partners, so the higher tier partners with Creative Assembly, Legend of Total War, Italian Spartacus probably. Hi there, Kaitan. Or Kaitan? Probably Kaitan. Back in the days it did. These days, you're pretty much good with anything Ryzen 2000, 3000, 10 series NVIDIA graphics card. Maybe... I'd probably recommend having 32 gigabytes of RAM, but 16 should be enough. Really should. They have optimized the engine substantially since then. But yeah, back then it did require some. Run it on 8, as in the 800 series, or... Let's see... 8 gigabytes of RAM, okay. My brain probably could use some more RAM as well. 1000, 2000, 3000, 4000. Take a stack of those. I'll actually take 2 stacks of those. Iron plates. Oh, you have way too few of those. I should pay a visit to the grinder. You enjoy your spaghetti, and we shall see you soon. That in there? Do I need circuit boards? No, I do not need circuit boards. Do I need radio control units? No, I do not need radio control units. Do I need aluminium casings? Probably, but... That can go, that can go, that can go, that can go. Batteries I definitely don't need. Actually, I do, now that I consider it. I need batteries to put into the drone port. No, I don't. Never mind. Beacons, I should put those into chests, and I don't need color cartridges. But those I have to deposit at the base. Same with the hard drives. Both have their advantages and disadvantages, but I would say that Twitch is the better option in terms of the community thing, because YouTube is still fiddling with things like raids, and raids is a very, very good way to network and help your friends grow as well, because it makes channel visibility much easier. So I would say that at least until YouTube fixes their stuff in regards to making their stream part more user-friendly, Twitch is the better option, if you don't mind the terms of service, that is. Have some weird things in the terms of service. Yeah, I remember them being 5 characters. I think there's been made a couple of servers since then. I don't think I need anything else. Yeah, I do need some Alclad and aluminium sheets. Probably should get them down into here, but that can wait. It's the casing, so these are the sheets. I need, say, that many. That's an arbitrary number. The arbitrary numbers are good, right? Let's see here. Off we go back to the building area. The other thing with streaming on YouTube, when you have a channel there where you're making Let's Play series that you don't stream, is that the streams can kind of wonk up the algorithm a bit. So I've noticed that most people who stream do it on Twitch, and then they upload select material to YouTube, either by downloading the video and editing it, or like I'm doing here, since there are a lot of people that enjoy watching long play Satisfactory in the background while they're doing other things. I'm just uploading the entire thing to YouTube when I'm done with the stream. Okay, so this one needs to go there. Or actually doesn't have to go there at all. If I put it there, and then I put that there. And again, let's see, how did I do that? It would be 1, 2, 3, 4 away. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That seems a bit strange. No, it is correct. No, it isn't.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Thank you. Now it's self-growth, yes. It's, I think most of my audience now are, well, not that I'm not discovered through KOS's community, of course, obviously. We've done a fair bit of stuff together over the years. But it's been a while since we did anything collaborative now. Just to go there. Yep. Okay, so... Would you shut up? I'm not going to harvest that specimen. My YouTube channel, it's 4 years old now? 4 years and a couple of days. 4 years and a little bit over a week old. 2017 was the first time I published a video to YouTube, and that was the collaboration series with Catherine that was Forts. But I didn't really start actively doing YouTube until like summer 2017, when Peps bought me a key for Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr. That's my... Well, I did double with War for the Overworld. I didn't finish. I did. Might actually revisit that. It's a great game. But Forts and War for the Overworld, and then I really started doing stuff when I got Inquisitor. It was a very fun game. Might revisit that too one of these days. I think it's there. Yes, it is. 1, 2, 3, there, and 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And the splitters are behaving today. My Twitch channel growth has been rather substantial. I did not expect the channel to grow this fast whatsoever, but my YouTube channel, I mean, if you compare my channel with Catherine's, she started 2 years before me, and she's at 140,000 or something subscribers. But of course, when I started doing Twitch, I had the what's it called? I had the good fortune and benefit of already having an established audience over at YouTube, many of who wanted to see me stream. So I actually made affiliate in less than the 7 days because Twitch decided that. I think it was automated, but I got affiliate after 5 days, even though you're supposed to be streaming for 7 days before you can gain affiliate. So that was nice. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. And then I want a drone port, and I'm missing radio control units. Thankfully, they are not far away. I think they're over there. Grab a stack of those. Then we want to place down this so that it's situated exactly there. I don't think I can build fences on the outside of there, because that probably will clip. Wow, I actually can. Yes, that is also, of course, something. I understand why. Can I put down fences there? No, I don't need them there, though. That one needs to be upgraded. What is that I have on number 9 there? Is that... Yeah, it's a smart splitter. Let's put that on there and mark 2 power poles there so that I can upgrade these. I want to upgrade all of them. Then that can connect to there. Can eventually that power pole. There should be a power pole there. Wait. Oh. I've done one mistake here, actually. And that's gonna be a little bit annoying. Because they are actually supposed to go there. But it's not a big problem. It's only going to make the lifts look a bit off in terms of having the accordion thing there. But it's fine. So let's place down these assemblers. I needed 6 of them. Only the factorial ones. The rest of them are now... I guess you could say mine, or at least they're in my community. There we go, that's 6 of them, and that should also give me the option to place down a power pole there. Let's go down, because I think I want to place those power poles. One here, 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 one there, and finally one there. I want to connect them up to one another as well, without connecting the assemblers though. And then I want to upgrade that one and that one to Mark II and connect them together like so. Now that one can go, and I can do this. Right, so we need the splitters as well. Doing this from up above is just so much easier. No, I will not do that. That is not happening. I leave heresy like that to others. No, I don't.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
Thank you so much for popping in, Kaitan. You have a good night as well. I need to rename these ones. Top floor ones. It should be UF1. So this one should be MB UF2. Aluminium casings in. MB UF2 aluminium casing in. And that is not ideal. The entrance or output there is offset by 1. Can I hide a minor little squiggle here? It's gonna be a major pain to fix this if I want that to be non-squiggly. Fine. So this is going to go on to height level... Okay, so the lift needs to go up 2 or 4 really. How many did I need here? 180, so a Mark III belt should suffice. 1, 2. And 1, 3, I think. Well, if I build it at the right angle. Oh, I can't get it at the right angle. Because it's being silly. Okay, I'll... Does that work? I wonder. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can't do that. It's too close. What if I build it there? It should snap. Maybe about is too short. Okay. I don't know why it was too short. Works. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's not supposed to be 4. It's supposed to be 1, 2. And then 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Now we get clipping power pole instead. That I can fix though. So that one goes there. That one... I know you can go there. Why not? It's too close. 1, 2, 3. I forgot about the fact that I need to have one in between. 1, 2, 3. There. There. Okay, no squiggle. It's... You know, the small squiggle at the bottom probably would have been preferable to this, but... Oh, there already is one there. Are you connected to bar? Boom! And that goes away. There we go. Hidden away. Connect that to there. No squiggle with much spaghetti, yes indeed. But at least it's the right angles. Ideally, I would want to take it down, to be honest. But there is many things that I should fix in this factory later on. For now, I think our main focus will be to get things up and running before we start becoming too pedantic about all the things that need to be this way or that way. There we go. And I don't really need a Mark V belt of rubber here either. Mark III should do the trick just nicely. So I think that I shall go down here, and instead of having that belt go there, I will instead make programmable, or I would have preferred a programmable splitter. Do I have supercomputers in the base? I need to go back to the hub to check. Because there's something I wonder about the programmable splitters that I'm not sure about. Because if I can do what I hope I can do with those splitters, then that would be preferable over a smart one here. So I do have some supercomputers. Now, can I do with a programmable splitter? If I want the right output to be, let's say, rubber, Okay, so it doesn't do what I wanted to do. I was hoping I could set a limit. I tell it that 200 rubber, go out there, and done with it. But I cannot. I hope they add a splitter that I can do that with. Having that kind of control over the base would be really, really excellent. Was that a hole in the floor? I think it was. Okay, so we're going down here again. We'll build programmable... no, a smart splitter, I mean. I don't know where you're supposed to go. There. And connect this to... does help if it builds the correct way, but apparently the game decided to not play nice. Thank you. So left output, rubber, center output, overflow, right output, none. Then we switch to Mark III.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
There we go. Okay, so all we need to do now is connect up the rubber and build another drone port over at the train station. And power up these things, and we should be ready to go with heat sinks. Not too bad. I am being efficient today. Of course, after that comes the challenge, when we need the nitrogen gas and the pipes and heaven forfend how I'm going to get the pipes into this place. Station is this one. And zoom up. Now the aluminium is all the way over there. Well, I suppose I can continue where I left off here. I need some kind of marker. If I do that, actually, that. Then that. I did not want to build a foundation down there. We put one of these here. And this is where we want the... one of these is where we want the drone port. I'm not sure which one. I also need to figure out which of these belts I'm using and not. Should do that first, because one of these belts are in use and the other one is not, and the one that is not I should just remove and dedicate it to drone ports instead. I think it's the topmost one, but we'll see. If it is the topmost one, I'm going to be very happy because that belt is causing me a couple of headaches. Would not be a bad thing to get rid of it. Ah! No, never mind. Am I using both of the belts? No, it's the lowermost one that I'm not using. Well, I can fix that quite easily, actually. Let's remove these. And that one. And then we can remove that one. And this is a Mark 5. 1, 2. Voila! Fixed. And I can remove the rest of the topmost belts. Yay! Now I'm going to do this a little bit carefully because I have bad experience with targeting the wrong thing with the deconstruction tool, and I don't want to have lots of things marked and then I have to do everything all over again because I've marked the wrong things, so I'll construct or deconstruct 2 at a time. Thank you so much for popping in, Pete, and you have a great night and sleep tight. And I hope to see you next time. Oh. And you can always watch the rest of the stream on YouTube or here as well. Tomorrow, if you want to. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow night as well. I really want to get this factory to the appropriate level now. It's going to be a couple of casings that I can grind, I think. Speaking of which, there is one thing that I should do. Oh, we are already at that point. Crap. Do I have power here? Yes, I do. Special sink. Storage. Belt. Power. Now, how many of these did I leave behind? Probably many. No, it's looking good. Seems it was only over here. Good thing I noticed. Here's one. Here's one. And here's 2. Oh, and we can remove that lift. And we can remove that belt. And we'll figure out what to do with the belt output afterwards, because I need to make a certain little something here. Okay, how am I going to do this? That panel goes away and is replaced by wall conveyor 1. Yes, that is the right way. Good evening, Addicted to Capping. I'm doing quite well, thank you. How about yourself? There we go. And I want to remove this little belt, and I want to remove this little belt. And now we need to build... I'm pretty sure, yes, it's on the middle there. Build a splitter there. Splitter there. I think that's the correct height. Build a smart splitter there. Remove these. And we build a Mark 5 lift there. And we build a Mark 5 lift there. And we connect up that to there. And we connect up that. Whoa. There. I'm glad to hear that. Excellent. Left output. Overflow. And boom. You done? Yes, you done. And if I'm very lucky, I can just do that. Ah! I think I'm using Mark 1 belts for this little tidbit here. Yes, I am. So, there we go. And now we have a storage container in the mall for aluminium casings. Yay! That was a lot easier than I thought. Can I do the same with these things? The smart splitters, I basically use them for what I just did there. This one is set to center output any product. I could set it to be aluminium casing like that, so that it only does aluminium casings. But any works. And the left one is overflow. So if that belt needs the full capacity, that belt will just stop until that belt is backlogged, and then the overflow will go out there again and into the mall. It's very usable around the mall area, but it's also usable in other sections, like the factory section, but I will have to show you that afterwards, because I haven't gotten to that point yet. Now, if we do that... I should have done that there, to be honest. Yeah. I don't think I'm allowed to build a fence there, no. Not that it's a big problem currently, but... it would just be nice. Although I remember why I built it like that now. Well, I can see your point, but I'm not sure where the smart merger would be used. I'm genuinely not sure if I have a use for it that I can think of. Out of the range of power. Is there power? Yes, there's power. You might want to... Is that the right way? Yeah. And I think that one is too close, really. Okay, so we'll build another... Is that on the correct angle? Yes. So, and we'll remove these and that. Lift. That. Set the left output to overflow. I set it to... That also counts as any, by the way. Any undefined or any. Now, this can connect to there. Save incoming. Then that goes there. Build another foundation on the floor because this is not being underfed. Oof. And I even got the mall thing done in this episode. That's not bad at all. Having the hover pack really makes the game so much more enjoyable. Like, this would have been very annoying to build without the hover pack. Okay, now what we need to figure out is where and how do I deal with this thing. Okay, so that is the correct angle for it. So what I did over there was that I took it down here. Okay, I can do that. Although it might be a good idea to do it the same way I did it over there, actually, which would be to make room for two. If I have one there and one there, does that look the same? Not really. It's the only way I can make it symmetrical, though. If symmetrical is necessary, of course. But I might need the alclad sheets to come out here as well. So I'll do it like that. And if necessary, I can build a third one in the middle. Lifts actually do not look that bad when you have them combined. So 1. Come on, 2, 3. And then we want some fences. Where they are. That, and we want this one to be on this angle. So 1, 2, I suppose. Yes. And then we go down 2. That might be a bit too close. We'll go down 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. And then we take that up again here. Can I build a fence there? Can. Although that's the wrong way. And I do not want to remove the railroad. That's going to be much pain. It's supposed to be that way. Come on, Caledorn. You can do this. And we want to take that up to height 2 as well. Then we build the others similarly. Although those will have to be on different heights, which is why I built the batteries at that high level. And now we need... Actually, I don't need to build anything else. I just need to do that. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Go down and we connect those up. Remove that again. And then we want the drone port. And I think... Yeah, I think I'm gonna build that at the 3rd drone port, actually. Not down there. That's silicon batteries. Shall get back to that. Foundation 8x4. And a drone port. Do we have everything we need for that? Yes, I do. There. Getting the lifts at the same height is a struggle for me as well, trust you me. But this thing, the hover pack, it makes everything much easier. Like there's nothing that isn't easier to build. Which is quite the feat. This is on that angle. What kind of a belt am I using there? Mark 2 apparently? Oh. Too low. And we continue to do the same thing here. And we can remove that one and build one here. Connect that to there. The final one there. and like that. Move these. And we can remove these drone ports as well, because they are not necessary currently. Then we build a lift down there. We continue these power poles at the same marks. Like so. And I think this one connect to there. Yep. And then we need that belt to go that way. Two. I don't think I need that there. I mean, can I connect that directly to there? I can. I shall do that then. Then it's just a matter of doing, not Mark II, that's a little bit slow. Doing this and that. That. Okay, so what we then have to do is this. And we should have aluminium casings coming in over here, and we should have batteries coming in. So all we need to build then is a drone, which of course requires mining thingamajig. If there's one thing that I've given up on, it's trying to predict what Blizzard is going to announce on BlizzCon. They do their thing, like when they announced the mobile version of Diablo. That was a good PR stunt. All ports. This is train station west. And it's aluminium casing out. What do you mean no power? Bones and tentacles, yeah. That's correct. I think that's going to clip with the trains. It does have power now. Which is strange. Why didn't it have power before? I can't have those power lines there because I'm absolutely positive that that will clip with the trains. Nope. Huh? Oh, there's something funky here. That power line is a bit funky. We go. That's a little bit better. Yep. It wasn't Blizzard's proudest moment, that. Have I done something wrong, or is the interface just wonky? I've done something wrong. No, I haven't done something wrong. The interface is being wonky. Not showing. Which is weird. What happens if I put something in here? It disappears. Okay. Yeah, I've had that happen before. So, this thing, this port, you are going to go to upper floor 2, aluminium casing in. Now it's starting to show. I guess you have to maybe start up the thing first? I don't know if I can talk to the drone, but it doesn't appear that I can. And whoop. Can I? There we go. Oh, it's auto saving. This one. And the aluminium casings are coming out. Yeah, it's just wonky, the interface, because it's obviously had plenty of casings. The rubber, that's what we need to connect up next. Why didn't I connect it here? That's not entirely right. In fact, it's anything but right. That's better. Here's another smart splitter that I have, where I'm using the overflow again. So the center output is the overflow. Which is the one going right forward, which is not connected. Well, Bethesda is owned by Microsoft now. And as far as I know, that was actually audited by both the US and the EU before it went through. Can I build fences here? Yeah. Okay, so back to the regular boots and start connecting these bits. There we go. And we need to set this to heat exchanger. Copy. Paste. 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 And paste. Then we need to connect the power. And voila, we are now producing heat sinks. So what I have to do now is update the spreadsheet quickly. That would be the main base upper floors. Heat exchangers. We have 6 assemblers. They are using casing and rubber. They are using 200, and we are getting things out of that. 60 usage 0, and it's been updated. Main refinery 461 200. There we go. But that was the rubber. I also need to update the aluminum casings to 560. Wait. 3 times 6 is not 200. Times 6 is 180. 461 180. Outpost. Use my calculator. 360. There we go. Save spreadsheet. And I'm going to remove this glass foundation and I'll put an industrial storage. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the so it's much easier to center things there and put down some fences. Wait, how did I do that? Maybe if I build the fence first. Yeah, that'll help. There we go, and we need mergers. I also could have OBS visible. Basically it's just the same thing as doing the math for one thing. You just do it twice for each item. I think that's deployed. Is it? No. 3. And I'm making 60, so I can actually use Mark 1 belt here. there. And then 1, 2. And here we go. We are producing heat sinks. And we're also storing them. Not bad at all. Oh yes, the hover pack really is a life changer in terms of my enjoyment of the game. I mean, I've always loved Satisfactory, but the hover pack just makes everything so much more efficient to build. So anyone who is working on a factory, beeline the hover pack, just like you used to beeline the Caterium boots or the Blade Runners. Beeline the hover pack as well. And yes, I don't know if you've seen my latest episode on YouTube with the new turbine interchange. The thumbnail itself shows the interchange if you haven't seen the episode. Building that was so much easier. Like, building rails is actually enjoyable now with the hover pack. I was talking about it in the episode as well, like telling people that wait with building the more advanced railroads until you get the hover pack, because it just makes building the railroads so much more easy. Oh yes. There's literally nothing with the hover pack that I can say is... It's like, usually when Coffee Stain introduces a new thing, there's something you can be a little bit frustrated about. With the hover pack, I haven't found anything. It just works, and it's a really nice addition to the game. No, it's not obsolete, because the hover pack... You see those little lines that come from the power poles? The moment I go out of range, I fall down. And you can see down on the left corner there, you can see the hover pack. It has a blinking lightning icon now. And it has a kind of a signal, like your wireless signal. So... anytime you're outside of the base, the jetpack is really, really useful still. But when you're building inside of the base, the hover pack is way superior. You wouldn't be building things with the jetpack, really. Maybe foundations, if you're doing stuff, trying to get up on things. The next thing that I'm going to do now is the nitrogen. And yes, it can drag. You can see where the lightning, what Avatarianox is saying there. So if I move, it's gonna take from the machine instead of the power pole. So it takes from anything, but it does not take from the power line. That's something to keep in mind. It has to have an actual power access point, either on a pole or on a machine, because the power line does not conduct power to it. If you build a long-ass power line somewhere out of the base to a mining area or something, if the lines are too long, you're gonna fall down. We have heat sinks, that is good. The next thing we want to build then is the cooling systems. And to build the cooling systems, we are going to need nitrogen. Nitrogen we have not too far off from the base. It's let's see here. Let me just check that I have what I need now. Production, pressurizer. Yeah, I can build one of those. I can build plenty of those. I'm going to need some more plastic, I think. Plastic and copper sheets. But I am going to take a little break, actually. So I'll go put on the AFK train, and you guys can enjoy the new turbine interchange as well. Two quarts pure limestone, pure water. Yep. That's definitely a silica outpost. I have plenty of concrete, so that's not a problem. Scrub. Okay, that was what I was going to do. I need to unload some crap into the grinder. That. And that. I'll put in those two as well. And that one. And that one. And that one. And that one. There we go. I should set up a grinder system down here instead. Now we need... I'll take 2 of these. I'll take 1 of these. Don't need more of those. Yeah, I'm using drones actively as well. But I don't think the drones are very useful for things that stack in 100. Anything that stacks in 200, it's okay. Anything that stacks in 500, it's superior to anything else. Like, for the concrete, I have a throughput of like 1700 something. So, yeah. Stack of cable. And copper sheets. I'll take 2 more stacks of those. Don't need stators. Plastic, I'll take 4 stacks of those. Yep. The drones with the... and that goes for the wire and the quick wire as well. And no, I think that's the only 3 things that stack in 500s. I'm good. Bounce. Okay. We go to the southwest, or we go to the factory. Then we can go to the battery outpost. Then we can go to the northern forest, and then we can go back to the main base AFK. And I will return soon. You guys enjoy the ride.
When we arrived here, I lost many jewels that had been in my family for generations. If you could get your hands on my family jewels, I would be deeply appreciative.
And on that note, I am back. Let's see here. There we go. Was a fortuitous time to take a break as well, since it decided to go dark. Which is never a good thing when you're going to go out into new territory. I really like this interchange. It does look as it clips there, but it doesn't. It actually goes right underneath. This is insane. Thank you. I'll take that as a high compliment. I don't like surprise spiders. Also, welcome to the stream, Crakes44. Yeah. Let's switch to this one, and I'm going to go. I think there's a nitrogen. I need to do the math on that. So we need to go out to that nitrogen well and pressurize it and see just how much nitrogen gas we can get out of it. And now the place we're going to. I have 479 hours, or 480 really, since it autosaved just a couple of minutes ago. But if you want to see a factory that's really insane in terms of both ore striking and large, I suggest you go check out Amelia's Atlantis factory. Let me see if I can find the link. I saw that earlier and I was just like, wow. Atlantis. Amelia of the Sea. This factory is probably the most impressive factory I have ever seen in Satisfactory. And it's going to take hard work for anyone to overdo that one, because wow. I think I want the power pole there on the edge. And then we'll just... Now we need to make sure that there's not too much space. Tentacle you. That spot is the resident bot that occasionally changes words to tentacle. And there. I have no idea how we're going to get the pipelines down from there gracefully. It's an option. tell him in the chat what you want him to say. I thought you were familiar with the term RTFM, Thasian. Okay, so here we have nitrogen. That one is pure. I think that they might have done a mistake here, because I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be one. Oh, it's up here. Pure. So we have 2 pure. Two pure, 1 normal. 3 pure, 1 normal. 4 pure, 1 normal. 4 pure, 2 normal. 5 pure, 2 normal. That's decent. It wasn't very hard. I just invited him with a command and I told him to say something else with another command. Yeah, I'm gonna build some glass foundations here. Not there. I don't think he does things on command. A death channel point reward? If I die so and so many times, kind of thing. There. Not there. Not there either. Here's another neat trick with the hover pack. Build foundations upwards and eventually you just build more of these and you can go farther up. Oh, if someone claimed... it doesn't really fit with my style though. I think I would be massively annoyed. There I am happily building my stuff and then someone decides that I'm supposed to die. Okay, so if I go down there... and up here... Ow. I'm gonna have a temporary power line there. And a temporary power line there. I don't think I need that. Okay. Production resource well pressurizer. It's encroaching something's clearance. Uh. 10 out of 10 indeed. That was just brilliant. Oh. What is it encroaching on? There's nothing here. Do I really have to build it on without foundations? That would make me very sad. Okay, what if I build the foundations further down? That works. Okay, and then the resource well extractors. That one doesn't work, that one doesn't. Oh, I need it to be an active. Well, I suppose I can't have the foundations, but I need the foundations for the pipes when we get around to that. I'm gonna fall down. If I don't recall entirely wrong, this is going to use a fair bit of power. Fall down, go boom. Not today. Hold on. Got that.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Griggs. How am I going to do this now then? If I just connect that up to power, it's going to make a lot of noise. You can. I think it's just this specific area here. The other one that I have that has water, the foundations worked perfectly on that. That's not correct. How do I get that on an angle that I want to have it at? That's west. That's also going to be west. That's going to be west. It's going to be west. That's going to be west. That's going to be west. You have a nice tentacle, and I will tentacle you later as well. Sleep well, and thank you so much for popping in. Hope to see you again soon. Okay, so this thing uses tentacles for everyone. Yeah, that's my motto as well. 720 per minute. That's more than one pipe can deal with. I'll remove that one. Okay. How much does pure node make? 120. So if I remove one pure node, I will have one full pipe of 600 nitrogen coming from this. And I can deal with it.
My nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
Indeed they do. Welcome to the Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, Bold.
Not
And
all who wander are lost.
thank you for the follow, Huggy Beats. Let's do a little shout out here.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, No Afro. How was the pain tonight in Pyanodon's Bold? Manageable? That's the resource well pressurizer. I am going to produce a nitrogen gas. Pyanodon now comes with actual gains. They patched it? That's new. Well, except of course for the pain that you gain from it. Which I have understood is substantial. It's definitely not a mod pack for me, that's for sure. I don't think I would have the health. Oh, right. That works. That works indeed. So you've added exercise reward to your channel points then? Or are you just doing it because you must? Yep, Ekdoof is doing it. Yep, that is a good thing. Man, he impressed me when he was still doing all of those exercises. Ooh, I have a flying power thing. When he was doing those exercises after having been awake for like 30 hours, I was like, no, I would never, ever, ever be able to do that. How is this man even human? Now we can add the foundations. Double the reward options for next or tomorrow's stream. Yep. He's not. No, I have my suspicions about that as well. There is something inhuman about him, especially when he's able to do that. Kind of scary. Then again, I shouldn't be talking too loudly. I am, after all, known as the Lord of Tentacles, so there has been questions raised about my humanity as well. I don't know why I'm not allowed to put that on a foundation. I can put the rest on foundation, so no matter. Are you a follower of the dark side, Mr. Macalito? Since, you know, the dark side, we have cookies. Lots of cookies. Not hypertube. Hype. Thank you. Probably need to use Mark II pipelines. So this gas thing doesn't have a head lift, does it? Oh, that looks funky. I like that. That looks really good, actually. The dark side always wins in the end, yes. I agree. The only issue I have with this thing is it makes noise and it makes my screen shake. I don't like shaking screens. I'm wondering if I should turn this... I shall. Turn it around this way. Yeah, I've heard that as well. I am curious if those rumors are true. So... there, 1, 2, 3. That'll probably make an interesting pipe. Can I make that? Not sure about this. I think I'll do it like that. Can I have it closer? Can. Good. Very good. Okay, so that's one pipe. That is an excellent endeavor, if you ask me. What more can you ask for? I mean, cookies. At that. Now we need to turn this one as well. Should be facing south. And I need power over here. Power line, and put that there, and guess we can put it there. And like that. Which ones do you mean, addicted? The pipe outlets? Oh. And that one, I think we need to do like that. Not sure about this one. Definitely shouldn't be facing that way, that's for sure. Should it be facing that way? No, I think it needs to be facing... That isn't... that correct? Sure. We'll see. This one should be facing... No, it was not correct. So it should be facing like that. And I think I can put that there. I don't mind the pipes being tentacly. Like, I'm actually quite... as long as you just build them using the vertical things. I mean, this is fairly straight. Just a matter of lining things up. That one is too close, so we need to change that. so, and do that. I might have to change that one more time. Now I can do... I think that's... No, that's too close. Needs to be there. And that actually has to be there. Connect that up to there. And I think I'll turn this around. Yep, that's correct. Put a junction cross there, and then vertical, please. Thank you. And here, that there, and we do that. I'm sure that for those of you who don't have the hover pack, you can see the benefit of having that. Like how much easier it makes building things. I actually make almost, I mean, it's probably not perfectly straight, but it's almost straight to the point where, well, that one looks funky. Not that I'm terribly bothered by that. And we want to have a pipeline there. And then a junction cross there, I think. Yep, that works. And that should be all of them. The only thing I need now is... go there. I want it centered on the foundation. Connect that to there. And we need a junction cross here. Like so. And there. And that should be it. Are all of them connected? Thank you so much, Mr. Macalito, and thank you for popping in. I hope you have a very good night, and that you also have some tentacle nanigans, and that you can tentacle the cookies to be crunchy, and all the shiny tentacles and so forth. I love that bot. Have pleasant dreams about crunchy cookies. And I hope to see you again another time. There. And then we are going to place a stackable conveyor pole there. Connect up the pipe to there. Can I? I probably can, and I probably should as well. I'm gonna redo that. It's dangerous to do that now, though. Yeah, it's the same bot that Dr. Doof has, but I kind of changed the word so that it inserts tentacle instead. I felt it was more fitting. And we can put one there. The poor bot doesn't have your remotes though. I don't need to place one of those. I can have a wall outlet happily resting there. Then that goes to that one and to that one. Get the line there. It's very active now, though. It's usually not this active. And pipe is obviously going to come along that foundation. But I think I'd rather have the power poles on the foundations. Power line to there. And this one we can put here. And then I guess there. And I can fall down because I no longer have any power. There, and then we do an outlet underneath. We take the power line under there, and then we connect that to there. And if I could just get some power, please. Thank you. Then we can put a power pole there. It does seem that we will get power mod support back quite soon, so I'm also very hopeful about that. I think this one needs to go... It's a camouflaged power pole. That one connects to there. Now I can remove power poles. I was fairly certain that Coffee Stain Studios would release the necessary stuff for the mods before pushing this to early access. That of course doesn't mean that we will be getting the mod support in time, but at least it's in the works. Can I target that power pole? Yes, I can. I think we want that one to be there. Then I need a power line, not a glass foundation, a power line. Thank you. That goes to there. Then we can continue that to here. And then to the corner there, and then connect back up there. That one is not relevant. Welcome back, Wally. And the last thing we need to do is connect the actual noise generator. That should give us one full pipe of 600 nitrogen gas and the power to use it. So, if we... Let's see, how many foundations is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's not very helpful. Well, I guess it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. And then do that. And that connects to there. Yep, that should work. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think pipes allow for a length of 7. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And just continue with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Thank you. Now the turn here might be interesting. If I want that to be centered here, I think I need that to be there. Will that clip? Not well, maybe a tiny bit. No, that's acceptable to me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boom. Now comes the interesting part. Where am I going to do the pipe from here? I think it's a very difficult thing to fix, because you have to factor in the rendering engine stuff, and I don't think it's something that necessarily is going to be fixed, because if they fix it to that extent that it's visible, the game is going to be unplayable on older computers, which probably is not desirable. Stealth pipe as well. I'm not sure if that's acceptable. Okay, so how am I going to do this? Suppose I could use these. I put that there. Yeah, that should work. And I just clip it through the foundation. Yep, that'll work. How far? Not that far. I probably should put this on bar. that should work. And I... one... I was too far away. That's better. Can go there. 2. I think that's too far off. And just continue down this way. There, perhaps? This might be a problem. I'm not sure if I can remove this from the terrain. I think this is static. Yep, it is. The pipe is going to clip through that, so I guess I shall make a turn then. That's wrong. Supposed to be there. There, perhaps? There? I really like that you can attach the pipes underneath foundations like this. That might be too far though. Or is it? Because I need the pipe to come up somewhere. Okay, so I want the pipe to go up there. I want it to be on the middle of that foundation. Can I make it go up there gracefully? These belts are on. How? Okay, so I can't really put it in there. What I can do is take it up here. Then go up there, I think. There. No idea if this is going to work. Okay, that's too close. Does that make that does make a proper angle? How far down do I have to go to make that look? Okay. Then I suppose I need to change this at least one down. Need to change it down too. That right? That is exactly what I envisioned, but thank you. What the heck? Okay. Close. Autosave incoming. There we go. That works. I think I need to leave that one there. Well, it would help if I actually built this on the correct grid line. Is that too close? Okay, now to get this correctly, I think I'll have to have, I don't know if this is going to there. I think that's too close. How about from the middle of this foundation? Will that look? Yeah, that works. Interesting. Right thing. This thing. One, two. Is that too long? Yeah, I suspect that would be too. One up there. Two. Move this and that. There we go. Yeah. I definitely agree with you there. Not that I find this painful. This is a new thing. I haven't done pipes like this before, so this is kind of like a new puzzle that I haven't solved before, that I find interesting.
My nondescript facial appendages quiver with anticipation every time I see you.
Exactly, that is what I do, Pedro. Welcome, Pedro, and welcome to the raid as well. And let's see here. To the obligatory little General Pedro. Oh, you've been playing Monster Hunter Rise. How was your stream, Pedro? I've left you a message on Discord. I may require some Pedro skills. Maybe I should say Pedro. I should not pretend to be fluent in Spanish. I am not. Pro tip. Excellent. I was hoping you would answer that, because I'm at my wit's end at what I was doing. Let's see. Okay, so here we want to go right. Sounds like a good plan. I'll be streaming for a little bit still, so I will not be able to read your answer anyways for a little while. There to there.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Sailormon Artist. That is a Mon Artist? Mon Artist? Volley lag plus mobile lag, that is rough. This is going to be funky. This is going to be very funky. Although, I suppose it might work if I put the pipeline wall support, because I want the pipeline wall support... Oh, apparently I have a hole there. But I need it there. And the middle of the foundation would be here, so 2 back. I should get a nice little turn there. I'm probably going to fall down, aren't I? Now, can I get that pipe under there? Well, probably can, but that hypertube is going to be problematic. How does it work to... No, it doesn't. Okay, so I cannot have a pipe going under there without having to redo the hypertube. I need to go to the bathroom though, so I shall be back very quickly. There we go. Sorry about that. So I need the pipe to come in here. But that's not really a major concern. I will have a weird pipe there, though. Barely noticeable. I think that should be okay. Or I could take it up, I suppose. Silly game. I take it up to level 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that works. I think I'll do that. Perfect. That thing here is going to be in the way though. And I don't like that. But... the honor roll. I know what straight A's mean. That's impressive. I'm not familiar enough with the American school system to know what the honor roll is, except for making assumptions, because I can make a probably educated guess at what it is. But that's about it. It's here. And that there. And there. This is the first pipe I'm having into the factory, actually. I normally have avoided that until now. Two, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. That was what I assumed it was. It's very nice. Congratulations. 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, Facian. We have the rubber coming here. Has anyone told you that you're incorrigible, Phasian? If not, consider yourself told. Okay, where do I want the pipe to come up? That is the next big question. Okay, can I have some power, please? Thank you. These things are not small. These things are rather large. And I need aluminium casings for them. Hello there, drone port. I need to steal a couple of these. Thank you. Okay, there. Needs to be one in. That should allow me to take that power pole and put that there. And then I can take not the glass foundation but the power line and connect that up to there. There we go. Okay, cooling system. Oh crap, I need water as well. Why do I carry those around? Gone. Ah, I picked up I don't need a lot of water. Need 150. How many of these did you build, Wally? board. I need motors. Hi there! Oh my god, I love steak! Hi. Always funny to welcome you to the streams. 1 or 2? Okay. Well then, I guess I'm doing my usual thing then, since I'm scaling this for being able to build 10 of them. We don't know yet. Because we have no idea what the dedicated servers will actually entail. They have a limit currently for 4 players on one map, which is, as far as I can recall, quite easy to get around. I think there's a setting in a file. I don't think you even need a mod to get around it. But when the headless servers actually arrive, how that'll play out in practice, that remains to be seen. But of course, there is the matter of too many players on a Satisfactory map. I can easily envision that becoming very chaotic. What did I need? I needed motors, and I need radio control units, and I need Borg cubes. Motors are here. Grab that. Blender. The other stuff I have over at the outpost, or at the main factory. Boom. And then we can complete the blenders. The what? What are you on about now? That was directed to Phasian, by the way. Ah, yeah. The lightning bolts. That's 4. I think I built these. I did. Not that it really matters, because one of these ramps has to go. And I think that one is the one that will go. Because I don't need 3 ramps this close to one another. Although that one would be the better option because of that hole down there, because of the Scorpion Stinger, but this is going to be a little bit tight. I think I should move these one further out. Oh. on. 4 and 5. Then holes. Connect these up to another. And one power line from there to there, and this one should be a Mark II. Move these. There we go. These machines are going to need water and nitrogen gas, and then heat sinks and rubber. Those two are easy enough. The water is going to pose minor. No, not a minor issue, but a minor issue. Hey, Big Wolf Chris. I really wonder. Yeah, Twitch is Twitch. Twitches. My bot didn't work today either. But I appreciate the sentiment. Of course. You just had to, didn't you, Phasian? I mean, I could take the water from... Okay, I've actually built a fairly Caledorn-proof thing there. I could take the water from here. That would work. But I want that to be in a square. Ah, I love the hover pack so much. I really cannot say how much I love this hover pack. Wish I could make this thing snap something. Yeah, that's YouTube. YouTube has a limitation in the algorithm. Which functions in a very bizarre way. You will only get 4 notifications per day. So if you have the bell clicked on 5 channels, then I don't know what triggers the bell notification for the channels you get notifications for. So that's actually one of the reasons why I have the Caledorn's video feed channel, so that just in case notifications don't work on YouTube, people can see it in the Discord server that I've posted a new video. surely I can't be that lucky. That would be way too much to ask for. Come on. Snap, thank you. YouTube does YouTube things. Same as Twitch does Twitch things. I shouldn't call you Shirley? Why not? I think that's a great idea. No, you probably shouldn't have said that, Wally. I might start calling you Shirley now. And it's going to be your own fault. That should be plenty. Yeah, that's not 20 meters. I should redo the power pole system down here and have the power poles in the ceiling instead. But I just cannot be bothered. Because I have other things I need to do. However, I will make a power outlet. I mean, this is a bit like... Is that straight above it? I have no idea. That is definitely not straight above it. Although, if I had connected it to the one that I actually built, maybe it would have been. No, not exactly there either. How about... Well, this one isn't on the foundation, so I guess that's the closest I can get, to be honest. That one is actually on. And I was going to produce 150 water. Where are the powers? There they are. 150. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think there. Did I build 2 now? I don't know why the game allows me to do that sometimes. 8, 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six, 7. The YouTube system, all of these things have their quirks and their 5, 6, 7. Well, they all have their quirks and their things. It's just one of those things that you learn to live with as a content creator. Also as a viewer. I mean, I've noticed that, and that is kind of funky actually. I'm gonna run into an issue there. That belt, what can I do with that belt? Or I can do something with this belt. like the channels. I have multiple computers, and the YouTube has a kind of a landing page when you go to youtube.com, where it shows you the last videos and recommendations and so forth. And even though I'm logged into the same account on all of my or on both of my computers and also my phone, that's also relevant here, the landing page shows different videos on each device. Kind of weird. Why have I built that all the way there? Probably measuring something at some point. There we go, fixed. Small area there where I don't have power for something. Now the next thing I want to do is I'm going to run into the hypertube problem again. However, here I can fix it. I can actually fix it quite easily as well. Well, easily might be overdoing it, overstating it, but I can fix it. That's the problem. That's the thing. 1, 2. That goes there. I flush the full pipe network here. Do I get the max flow rate of 300 or 150?
It's not easy being green.
I used to be a very opinionated person myself, and on certain matters I still am, but I've learned to, when it comes to things that are like way out of my control, as in I cannot do anything about it, like for instance Twitch not giving me notifications, YouTube not giving me notifications, there's nothing I can do about that. I've just come to the conclusion that there is no reason to allow myself to be aggravated by it or annoyed by it or irritated about it, because it doesn't change even if I feel annoyed about it. It's going to be the same until someone fixes it. If I can do something, like for instance file a bug report, if that is interesting, like I can for instance do that with Satisfactory. When there is something that doesn't work in Satisfactory, I can file a bug report. I will do that, but I don't feel it's productive to spend my energy on feeling annoyance about it. That's the way I deal with it, at least. Now that thing there, I want to be directly underneath it. Ah, handy. I actually put it at the... Oh, it's there. So 1, 2, 3. Never remember how that works with pipes. Although, I suppose if I just test this, if I have a pipeline support there, and I have put a pipeline support in the ceiling there, It doesn't even have to be that close. I could put it there, and it should still work. That is on the center of the foundation. So that should work as well. Yep. Yay. 1, 2. Well, I have no idea how many, so I'm not sure why I'm bothering to count. That will clip, so I will have to... That should give me a fix. Now that one should go from there. Ah, that clips. That does not look good either. How does that look? Well, except for that thing, that actually looks interesting. Too bad that that didn't work. And I don't think that will give me a good turn. So I guess I just have to accept having a little pipe bit there. And there. Yep. Let's continue. Could be there. Actually, now that I look at this, this probably will give a slight incline.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Soculter33. I need to fix the font on that thing, because occasionally it blurs the font. I don't know why. I need to start from there. Okay, and we can just continue with this. 4, 5, 6, 7. Fairly correct. We do that. We are going to run into a problem here. Well, not here, but here. Might be time to take the pipe up. Maybe here? That would not be a good place. Matter of fact, well, actually, would come up here. Yeah. The other pipe is there. That could work. That could definitely work. That's back in the right way. This back into place, and I have does that work? Yes, it does. They're called, yeah, that's a work in progress. I intend to do that at some point, but not yet. Oh, that's wrong. That's better. And boom, boom. This pipe should come in, not at the same angle, but beside that one with a pipeline support. And then that was on the middle, so that needs to go there. Yeah, that coal belt needs to be rerouted. That's been something that I've been planning for a long time now. Just haven't gotten around to it. Remove those 2 foundations. And then I guess we can attach the pipeline support there. I am still allowed to build foundations, yes. And I think that should make a graceful... Yep. Perfect. Now, of course, I need to remember to connect the pipeline. I also need to change that power pole, so I can't have that happen. That does compute. Yeah, actually, I want to do that at some point, but I want to finish this stuff first. And we can restart after that. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It is definitely among my favorite games. Without a doubt. Okay, now... this part here is going to be one of those U supports that the base has. It's impressive how much weight a couple of these beams can deal with. Okay, so the pipes are over there. And we need to build the foundation the right way. It's actually easier to get biofuel in the Rocky Desert than it is to get biofuel in the Dune Desert. Well, except if you start over at the Oasis part of the Dune Desert. That's a good location for biofuel. That is over there. The area where I started, I had to wait for the vegetation to regrow. Because I was unaware of the fact that there was lots of vegetation over there. Now that's exactly where I want a glass foundation game. There we go. Now, let's see here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I do suspect that that will clip. As a matter of fact, I'm absolutely positive it will clip. How can I fix that? I can fix that by doing this. Then I can place down 8x2 foundations. And I can do an inverted 8x2 corner. No. That's not the right one. Down corner 8x2, that's the one I'm looking for. Yes. There's a large oil field. I'm gonna check if this clips. There's a large oil field along the coast there, which was actually the oil field that I used in my previous base. And you also have the oil fields that I'm using in this base to your north. Can I accept that? Sure. Not sure. Problem is, it's an 8x8. But I can replace it with that. Move this. EP5.1 there. Converted 8x1 here. Suppose I can do it like that. Isn't perfect, but this looks funny now. Yeah, I need to change it on both sides, I suppose. That will do, and then I can just flip this up there, and that one I can flip up there, and remove this one, remove this one. We have to remove the foundation as well, because I think I will be able to build power lines. The Rocky Desert is actually my favorite starting area. Yeah, no, I have to remove the foundation. You have a lot of pure nodes easily available. You have oil, you have basically all you need, and you have a large flat area that you can build on. So I really like that area. So when I restart, my factory is very likely going to be in the Rocky Desert. And it's been a while since I played there as well. That pipe should be Mark II. And I also need another pump on this pipeline down here. Where should I put that? Well, I have power easily available to me down here. Will the pump clip? Is the question. It does. No, it won't. Is there. Not bad. Indeed, you don't need any pumps for the gas. Very good. Now for the pipelines. Depends on what I'm doing. In this specific instance, I put it on the horizontal because of the floors. You can clip the pipes through the foundations, but you cannot clip the pumps. That doesn't work. And it's just tight, like neater to have them underneath there rather than having them on the vertical, which would put it right by the belts. Rubber. Rubber is the only thing I need to take from down there. This is a very interesting little challenge here. Yeah, the MK, oh god, Mark II pumps, they look better. But as with many things, I tend to use the correct one. But I would have replaced the pump I just placed there. I would have replaced that with a Mark II if it had clipped through the foundation, since there is no chunky things going up and down. So if the rubber is going to come up here, and again we have this wonderful darkness. It has to be 2 in from the seam. Absolutely detest that. 1, 2. Then if I were to need another one, it would be there. Not that I think I will need one. Now the pipelines. If I connect... Yeah, that's what I'm doing as well, Avatarianox. I try to use the correct belt. Mostly for the visible queue. But also because it looks better to me to have a belt that looks more saturated than having a Mark V belt that has 30 products, so you see one product fly past like that. It's... I don't like the visual style of that. I think that I can have the pipes coming in like this. Yes, I can. Yeah, that's what I like too. So then the next challenge then is to... Okay, I can get the pipes under here. If I change that foundation to that for now, then actually, it needs to be both of those foundations. And the conveyor should be... Hey, that work? No. That means I have to make the pipes like that. That should be possible, since I haven't taken them up yet. They are down there. And I want them to come up over there. Actually, I probably need them to be you and you. Do the same here. Of course, you can't place that first. Place this one first, and then you can place the other one afterwards. I can just do that. Yep. And now well, I suppose I should do that there. Instead of having it go like this, I can just do this. That's probably easier. I don't know how well it or how good it will look when I try to get them up now, but we'll see. We will see. The center. That's a bit weird. How the... I mean, it doesn't clip from above, but it kind of clips into the underside of the belt. Not sure why it does that. Is that too close? Depends. To start from up here with one of them, and the other one from down there. Yeah, that works. I want this to look even better. 1, 2. I suppose I can place it there. Is that too close? No, that is actually perfect. Okay, I'll do it like that. So that one goes to there and connects to there, and that one goes there and then connects to autosave. There. Probably need a pump here again. You know what? That, I'm going to go back and I'm going to replace that Mark 1 pump with a Mark 2 pump. Because then I don't have to worry about head lift anymore. So, Mr. Pump, goodbye. And Mark 2. That's a bit too close because it flips. Where's the power connection on this thing? It's there. That. Oop. I don't have to mess with that again. R? Yeah, that works. The pipe is too long. How dare you? Okay, I have to place that one first. There we go. Then place the no, that is not where I wanted the foundation. Place the final foundations in this row here. And we can fall down. That's always fun. My arm got very long there. Yeah. Interesting. It's almost like it's turned into a tentacle. That's an interesting visual, but whoa. Okay. Well then. Oh gods. This is just too good. Ah! I'm not even sure how this is possible, but yep. Is it going to repair itself, or am I going to... Apparently I'm going to have these bizarre arms. Yeah, I guess I can take screenshots with this. That's a first. I've never seen that happen before. Let's put on the boots again. Yep, I lost my arms. But who needs arms? Yeah! If it weren't for the fact that I'm almost done with what I'm doing, I probably would reload about now. Because this is just stupid. I've never seen that happen before. But, I suppose I can reload. Although, what if this is permanent? Then I'm going to complain. Failed to create an online session. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, sure. Fine. too bothered by that. I have no idea what happened.
Mighty is the wind, but you can still break it. Meditate on this.
Take a while. No, that fixed it. Good. Okay, now for the pipes up there. That one is... So that works, but it's not going. So we are going to build some foundations out there. And I don't remember the measurements. Is there distance here? That would be 6. Means that I want this to be on. Oh, actually no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See if that is correct. It is. Bad. Please remove those. And we want that pipe to go there, and that pipe there, that pipe there, and that pipe can go there. No game? That is not what I asked you to do. Why this? No idea. Okay, so I have the gas and I have the water. And I have the heat sinks over there. And I have the plastic here. No, rubber, I mean. Center output. Pipe style is separately set for each level of pipe. Is that a serious remark? Because usually when I have it set to vertical, it just remembers that I had it on vertical. Okay. Interesting. I wonder why. Yeah, could be a new bug. I mean, it's not unheard of. $60 rubber? Have I configured this? No. Good. Just do not output anything, please. Yes, feature, of course. This needs to be fairly high up. Also need heat sinks. The heat sinks, I wonder if I should... Does make most sense to take them down in case I need them for other things. I don't think I need them for other things, but it looks better to have them come from underneath. So I suppose I shall have the heat sinks come at the ground level here. Means I actually another one of these underneath. Where is that hole? It's here. So center is there. 1, 2. Now I never remember if that works. It does. Good. Then just a little bit of a belt, and I don't see why we need to connect at the topmost, so we can just connect it there. Remove those, and there. There. And that goes there. Now the pipes are going to come in on the ground level, so they are fine. Is that centered on the foundation? Yes, it is. Now I hope that that works with this. Thank you. So that should theoretically work. This is the new desert, the new Dune Desert song that I like, by the way. Whenever you have more than 300 fluid or gas, you need to use a Mark II pipe, since a Mark I pipe can only contain 300, whereas the Mark II can contain 600 cubic meters. It is a heck of a lot of liquid, by the way. And 4. Okay. This does not look like a fluid to me, Wally. Although I guess it has been pressurized, but if it were a real fluid, it would have fluid dynamics, and it doesn't. Yes. Takes a bit of finagling, but you can load balance just about anything. Yep. If you need 600 and you take 300 in from one direction and 300 in from the other direction, so they meet in the middle, then you have it load balanced that way. That's not where I wanted it. But I think I need it. It's going to be too close, I think? Nah, not really. Be fine. This one is on the middle. Since now? I think that's as good an answer as any. Yeah, that's exactly where I wanted you. Go away. I mean, clearly the fluids does have some kind of physics, since they do have head lift and all that crap. To confuse people. And then they add the gases to further confuse people. Since they suddenly don't need pumps. And I'm pretty sure a lot of players have placed pumps on their gas pipes, because they are just so used to doing it from the liquids. Okay, now I'm going to have to remove this entire row here of foundations and replace it again afterwards. Exactly, Wally, exactly. It's because the default, if you place a lift on like here, the default is always the same. So you will always get an output at the other end. Which is why I occasionally build those little belt snippets like that, because I want the input to be at the top instead of the output. And then I remove that afterwards. So it's a predictable behavior. That's the word I was looking. Okay, now I need a pipeline cross there and a pipeline cross there. 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 This one was a bit hard to see. There? That's probably going to be crooked. But whatever. Little bit up. Perhaps that'll help. Okay, you connect there. A little bit crooked? That is more than a little bit crooked. That is unacceptably crooked. Better. That one too is unacceptably good. It's okay. I have no idea what the Wally method of aligning the pipe crossings is, so... But if it helps simplify my life, I will happily use it. Did all of this wrong, didn't I? good thing I only have 5 of them. I like that idea. Thank you. I shall adopt that idea. See, heretics can be useful too, occasionally. When they put their mind to it. To do something about that last one. 80 hours a week. Yikes. That's too much. As you can see, Wally, I'm just too lazy to adopt it right now. Oh, for crying out loud. Yeah, that's good enough. I would rather commit heresy. No. I'm actually... It's just that I'm getting slightly tired and I want to complete this. That doesn't work. I want to... yay. And that, and that, and finally that. Besides, as I've told you many times, I cannot commit heresy. It is impossible for me to do so. And that one goes there. This one goes there. Like so. All I need to do now is connect up the belts down here, or rather I need to tell this splitter that it should output Annie and then overflow on the center, and the one underneath should also be Annie and overflow on the center.
Not all who wander are lost.
Thank you so much for the follow, Bill PC 2684. I really need to look into what's the issue with the font on animations. Heat sinks. Oh, I've used a lot of stuff. While we wait for that, I suppose I can... oh, that's the wrong side. Getting enough nitrogen gas, we're getting enough water. This one is not getting enough water. Probably because the buffers need to fill up. Yeah. Waiting for now is the heat sinks, and while waiting for those, it's down a container. Fences. And there. And I think I'll just use a normal small storage container here because... No, I won't. Because if I need to expand the production here, as in double the amount of heat sinks produced, that would of course mean that I would need a substantial amount. Oh, I need 750 nitrogen gas for this, don't I? Oh well, I will fix that tomorrow because I cannot bother. Need 150 more gas. It's fine the way it is right now. Okay, not too close on this one. Yes. Two, three. Three. One, two. There and there, and now stop using power. I can do that, that. Just continue down the way here. Two. And with that, we are actually making cooling systems as well. I'll call that a rather productive episode of stream. 4 hours 26 minutes, so 4 hours 10 minutes ish, maybe 4 hours 5 minutes. And I got up the heat sinks, I got up the cooling systems. I of course do need to add a little bit more of the nitrogen gas, but I also got up the nitrogen gas wells out behind there. Or is it in there? I think it's in there. So I'm quite happy with what I've managed to accomplish in this episode. Oh, I haven't watched these from above. That looks absolutely... That is really cool. I've just seen them from the slushing liquid. I haven't seen that animation before. That I saw when in the batteries. It's like the liquid looks like sulfuric acid. Although it should probably have some kind of mid-range thing, since it's mixing alumina solution and sulfuric acid, but it still looks cool, and I guess battery acid does look kind of yellowish. So I just need to jot down on my notepad here that I need to add plus 150 nitrogen. It's going to be interesting since I need another pipe. But I suppose I can run that pipe alongside the one that I have now and just splice it in on one of the joints there. Let me just update the spreadsheet as well. This is actually in the main base. Do I have blenders anywhere? Battery, yeah, there we have it. Main base, upper floors. How large is this? Okay, so it is equally as large. 5. So it takes heat sinks, rubber, water and nitrogen gas. 60, 60, 150, 750, and it uses... What recipe am I using here? Yeah, I'm using the default one. Yeah, cooling system. So that would cover for one system. 6 times 5 is 30, and then sinks, I'm using 60 of those. And I need to add 60 to the rubber. That's 240. 240. And there. Yeah. Can we unlock anything in the hub with that? I don't think so. I think we need more. I mean, the cooling systems are for making supercomputers with the OC ones. I'm pretty sure that was why I made them. Yep. There was another thing that I went to make with them as well, I think, but I do not remember what it was. Maybe the turbo motor? I can make these as well now. Although I think that recipe is outdated. Because that's the one I had from before I updated to experimental on update 4. Yeah, I need supercomputers for this one, and I need the new tactical Borg cubes for this one. This one looks interesting. Need the things here. But I think nuclear power, although I would love to unlock this one. Can I make these yet? I can make these. Yeah, nuclear vessels. I know. You know, parts. No, but I can buy the supercomputers now. I would estimate a couple of gigabytes. Where do I make those thingamajiggies? Need them to unlock this. Why can't I buy them in the Awesome Sink or Awesome Shop? Strange. Usually you can buy the things in the Awesome Shop when you've got something unlocked. Have they forgotten to add it? I suppose so. Well, I guess that's another feature that they've added. Or forgotten to add. Or, I don't know. Something. Indoor lighting, I probably should buy that. Look, Wally, they even have a statue of you. Isn't that glorious? Right, I think we will round it off here. Let's see if there's anyone interesting. Yeah, that was the one I said. I went here and I said, Look, Wally, they even have a statue of you. And I was holding over the confusing creature. Potatoes, potatoes. Tomatoes, tomatoes. A horse is a horse. I mean, confused, confusing. If you're confused, then you're confusing to the rest of us. Adds up in my world. What on earth is silver chains? Well, watching Nuts play how bad is this? The Lady of the Turbined Trains. Let me see. YouTube.com. Turbine. Satisfactory. Amelia of the Sea. So I'll just post a link again to her Stargate Atlantis video, and her tutorial for the interchange is there. Not sure about this game here. Silver chain. Yeah, no, I don't think I would. No, I don't think I will. No. We will instead raid Ogrimskar. He's playing StarCraft 2, probably together with Peps, I would suppose. He's rather chill. Nice. So, thank you all so much for joining me this beautiful evening, and I hope that I will see you again soon. I will probably be streaming again tomorrow. I'm kind of in the flow now, so I want to finish this. Finish. I mean, how much can you finish anything in this game at all? As in the factory itself. But I want to continue, because I'm like, yes, I can see that I'm getting the parts done. So that's good. So thank you all so much for joining me, and if you'd like to come poke me again tomorrow, then you are of course more than welcome to do so. For those of you watching this on YouTube, comments, questions, please leave those in the comment section. And of course, if you want to join the Discord server, I will post the link to that in the chat now. And in you watching on YouTube, you can also find the link to that in the description below. So have a great time zone, everyone, and I will see you all again very soon.